Anyway, let's carry on with this game. So on-screen chat isn't working today, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm still fast. Look at me go. As a fan of her, I feel it's important. No, well, yes. Well, it has to be one or the other. A Taylor's version of Red. What's Red exactly? So basically she gets the money for her streams. Did she not get them beforehand? But yeah, no, I don't keep up to date with anything to do with Taylor Swift. Never really been someone that interests me personally, but what the heck? I didn't press A, did I press A? Hello, Shadow. It's a re-release of her album from like ages ago. Maybe she did release an album last year, actually. Well, if it's still a collection of work that she's done or re-recorded, it still counts as an album in my book. And if she wasn't the one that got royalties for that music in the first place, I guess you could probably get, you know, have it written by someone else. I guess that's how most popular artists kind of work these days, or I don't know. Get screwed over in some weird record deal. Then, yeah. That would kind of make sense. I was here while you were on Mario Kart, the Mario Kart Wii leaderboard, as you had stepped away for something. I was eating dinner. That's what I was doing. But yeah, let's see. Right, so I think we're all the way in the last world now, here. Yes, I have updated the VIPs. I'm just seeing all the VIP badges at the side. You'll never guess who's a VIP now. Those colours blend in really well with each other. I want this one. I wasn't a fan of Taylor Swift until my ex, but well, she's gone. But anyways, yep. Still like Taylor's music. I mean, that's great, honestly. I mean, there was a girl from secondary school that I really, really liked, who was quite into her rock music, so things like what's it called? She liked old school bands like Kansas and stuff like that, but she also liked Nickelback. And unfortunately, there was a situation between us that caused us to not even be in contact with each other anymore. As that happens from time to time, but because of the gravity of the situation, it has kind of ruined listening to that type of music to me. I feel like there was something on that. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm not into that style of music that much anymore. Ah, we stole the rabbit's carrots. You know, my rabbit's favourite food is not carrot. It's banana. For crying out loud. Oh, I missed one earlier. Oh. Oh, I really don't like this level. It's kind of like Grumble Volcano, but worse. Actually, no, it's better than Grumble Volcano. Hidden Waddle Dee. Cool. I'll read what's been said in chat in a minute. I just want to kill these things. Anything hidden on these? I imagine something is going to be, yes. Hidden on these. Yeah, look, there's something here. Oh, I need that guy. Ah. There's not even anything important there. Wait. Oh, it's the same thing. Hold on. This way. Oh! I really want that to... Oh, I saw something up at the right. I missed it. Damn it. I'm probably going to have to do this again anyways. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a staircase up here. Oh, hello. Is that find the... There's no find the hidden staircase achievement. What? That's annoying. Let's make these bloom. No. It killed me. Okay. What else is here? Ah. I see. And I get ads where you're not missing anything important, except for me saying this right now. Oh god. Get me up. Could imagine if that didn't even give me a teleport me up there, but it teleported me back down. Hello again, Sean. Ah, yes. I don't know what that was all about, but there you are. Huh? No, Fat Kirby couldn't do it. Come on, Fat Kirby, you can do it. There we go. Okay. That was a very annoying level. What did Sean say here? Because he sent loads of shit. She didn't release a new album last year. It must have been the year before that then. Maybe. I don't know. Lover was her last new album before this one, and it was in 2019. Oh. I was right, even though I took no interest in her interests. Oh, you didn't say nearly as much as I thought you did, but yeah, there you go. Well, as long as you got something that you can still enjoy. I think that's always the best way to look at things. Let's go with this one now. Okay, carrying on. I actually skipped through the achievements. I didn't see what any of them were. So I'm missing 4. But the secret passage? Did I not find that earlier? I guess not. Did you think I was talking about someone? Okay, well, defeating the Awoofies is quite easy. Just gotta not get hit by these massive things. Oh, that was disappointing. Okay. That was not the lookout tower, according to that. Nice. Well, hello, Kirby. Where are you off to? Defeat 2 lookout wolfies. I've defeated one earlier. Why didn't it give me the achievement there? Or do I have to stand in the tower and be like, here I am? He's still here for some reason. Why can't I get up there now? What the hell's going on? Why can't I get up here now? What? What was that all about? I could have sworn I did this tower. Did I not do it? I could have sworn I got up here and did it earlier. Oh, I need another Mentos. Damn it. What was that shit all about? I don't think I need those anymore because I've already got that hidden star. Right, dig underneath the lava. No. Okay. Oh, crap. So there is something just up there. Up here, look. I'm not too sure how I get up there. Ah! I can't even see those things. There should be food in here, right? Oh, okay, that wasn't a hidden Waddle Dee for some reason. Okay, any further to go here? Can I dig myself upstairs? Yes, I can. Cool, right. feel like this would give somewhere as well. Wait, no, now I remember actually where the other hidden Waddle Dee would be. I don't need to do that again, do I? There is a pipe just here. Okay. They paused me mid-spurt. Oh. What? I thought the Scarfy chases you. It does, except... Did I just beat it up, didn't I? Ow. Wait, there's a thing down here. Hold on. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have tried that before on stream. I was just like, ah. Yeah, we're gonna. Hello, Ixie. How are you doing? You've got 2 badges now, if you haven't noticed. Your name's so long, it's just... on my screen, it's not, like, it's copying and going back to the other side. So it just says, The Legend of Pepsi, and then and then on a new line, it just goes, man. See if this resets anything. No. I'm gonna have to do the level again. It's annoying. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, we started volume 3. Oh, you can skip this. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, the orange that the lava went on that kind of screen wasn't a very nice looking one. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get it this time. Okay. Boing. What? Are you kidding? Come on. I hit that other one. I hate this stage so much. This is already not living up to a good standard for the first level. There we go. What was going on there? Why couldn't I fly? Kirby! God damn it. He had a thing in his mouth. I don't know what it was. What the hell is going on? I swear I'm passing most of these. I'm just not being that attentive. I actually want to check, is this a red one down here? It is a red one. So if I'm going to keep doing that, I should actually come back to just collect that from here. I wonder how many volumes there are. I imagine there's going to be a fourth one. Okay. That was really annoying. That fucking ball just moved me. I can't believe I'm just being held up by just destroying a bunch of balls. Of all the things. Okay, this time. This time I'm gonna get it, hopefully. Why? We still haven't saved Elfilin yet. It's annoying. I imagine we're getting back at the end of this world. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. What? How did that work before, but not this time? Yes, I know. I will get this. Right. Let's hope we can get them this time. I just realised I'm not even collecting those, technically. Okay. No! Water. It's so annoying. It's one aspect at the moment. Oh, looking at this again. Oh, for crying out loud, give that back. Oh, why? Just give it back to have it taken away from me again. There's a rabbit chewing on something downstairs. I can hear them. I gotta go check that out in a bit. Right. Just wanna get through this. I mean, at least I got the first ones done. Oh my goodness, that woofie nearly killed me. Why are they so... What is wrong with you? Why won't you let me get stuff anymore? Good God, this is annoying. One level in. Right, I'm gonna check downstairs. Give me a sec. Wait, let me check that first. Okay, nothing really important. Carry on with this shit. Where did I put that? Why did I put it on the floor? Alright. I'm going to give myself extra speed actually. I'm gonna do this first. Okay. Right. Nice. I got in there very quickly. Hey, now fast, big Kirby. Let's go. Yes, I did it. Ah. It shouldn't have taken as long as it did. But whatever. Excuse me. Jesus. Thank you, Shadow. I've been sneezing a lot lately. Yeah. So we now got a red machine here as well. 65 out of 79 of Volume 1. 24 out of 78 for Volume 2. And Volume 3 is 1. And I believe that's Mumbies. what I came here to look at. Oh, a present. Thank you, oldies. How kind of you. Okay, so we've done that now. What are these? Wild hammer treasure. Homing bomb treasure. Last time I did a bonus on here, it stressed me out. What? Okay. So I feel like a lot of these are going to be very difficult. Oh God. How am I supposed to get that one? Oh, it just jumped up there anyways. That was terrible. That was like 2 minutes. Oh, a minute and a half. Okay. That's better than I was expecting it was. No, bomb! What the hell? Oh my god. It went and fucking destroyed the thing at the side. It was like, oh, I'll give up. I'm gonna do this instead. Like, that's not helping me. This one's fine now. And this last level can really do much. Oh. Okay, that was really quick. Sadly, it wasn't quick enough, though. But this one's fun. It's a bit irritating when it doesn't do shit the right way. Oh, thanks. Okay, that was a bit random. Damn it. This is so annoying. It needs to be like one hitters on most of these. These have to go away. They have to be like one hit. Otherwise it's not working. Oh, hold on. I don't think that was quick enough either. It's such a high-pitched sound. Okay. I have no idea where that thing's going. Okay, cool. Yes, this is it. There we go. Okay. That was only 2 stars and I found it really tricky, but I kind of enjoyed it. But the other one's 3 stars and I'm not too sure how I feel about that. Wild Hammer. Shall I do it? I'll give it a go, why not? What have I got to lose? fair, but I'm already doing pretty poorly at this. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. A minute and a half is not that bad. I can do that. Ah, my foot. Whew, okay, here we go. What? Oh my goodness. The rotating circle actually slowed me down a bit. There we go. That was quite easy actually. All right. I think that's all of these, so let's move on to this world. Conquer the Inferno Road. That sounds very appealing for adventure. Steal 2 mists. Measts. Steal 2 of the beast's meaty meats. Is that what they're actually called? Yeah, well, I guess we got to take a look for those then. How did we get in there? Oh, I see, hold on. What? No. I can see a ladder though. Okay, I don't know. It must come down from somewhere else. I got it. Oh, there's 5 on this map. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. That was a really nice hidden one there. I didn't even aim. The bombs just kind of did it themselves. I feel like we need that for something. That's why that would give us that boss. Oh. I don't know how else to get that otherwise. Oh! Okay, judging by this, I go over this and cool these blocks down, and then there's a cone on the other side, right? Yes. Oh! Come on! Who saw that one coming? Oh, why is so much time wasted on this thing falling over? Look, my time's going! Come on! Unbelievable. I missed Y though, to be honest, so... That's ridiculous. Perhaps that's why they made that so slow in the first place. Come on, Kirby. It's a bit quicker. God, barely making it. Can't even get out of here like that. Okay, what's that waddle dee in there for? I feel like I have to fall down in there. Oh. Oh, there's a pattern to it. 1, 2. Oh, Kirby, come on. Okay, I get it now. I feel like there's something else over this side. Oh. Yeah, this is the end. So I was supposed to go to the right, but it looked like this had something more hidden. No way going back up now. This is so bright on my screen. Oh, there's a target there. Oh, okay. That also probably has to do with something. Okay. Yeah, make all windmill switches spin. What? Did I not do that? How many windmill switches were there? I guess there was one more at the end. I wonder how much of a percentage my game is at now. 47 still, okay. That's where it was at last time, I swear, or like 43. Oh, what were the objectives for this again? Save the hidden waddle-dees, steal the meat, make all windmill switches spin. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't need to go up that way, do I? Probably just go straight through, can't I? Yeah, this is nothing to do with the windmills, is it? Well, this feels harder than going the other way. Unfortunately, I need him, don't I? Oh. Well, that didn't help. Uh. Okay. I found that hidden Waldy, all of them saved. There's just one more achievement and I am... Oh, two more achievements, sorry. And I imagine that is... I got to get this fan down here. And now I will get all fan switches. And then there's that target just up here, which I imagine is another achievement. Which I missed. Space Ranger blueprint, nice. That didn't unlock anything, so I imagine I missed something again. Use Crash to defeat Wild Frosty. What? Wait, which one's Crash again? I just realised the one ability that I don't seem to have at the moment, and I don't know if it's in this game or not, but the one ability that we don't seem to have in the abilities room, other than the sleeping one obviously, is Mike. Mike is the only ability we do not have yet. I don't know if it's in this game yet though. Oh, we had some blueprints. This is not actually why I came here. I wanted to see which one was the Crash. Because I've forgotten. And we still haven't had the upgrade on the wind ability yet, I don't think. That's cute. Let me skip! Good gosh, why? All I'm doing is staring at Kirby on the screen. No, it's Cutter. This one I think is Crash, right? Nope. Which one? What? What is Crash? No, Sleep is here actually. So is Crash one I've not got yet? Okay, it's not an ability then. It must be a mouth one, right? Let's take a look. Who's Crash? I don't know why I actually went into this level. I didn't actually do the thing I was going to do. I got too sidetracked. Wallace Deans. No, 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 no. What is the crash ability? I don't think this is an ability that I've got a hold of yet, which is interesting. Oh. Damn it. That didn't count. Okay. Well, now I get what the thing actually does. So let's try and do that again. Okay, that was a ridiculous ability. Well, bye. There we go. So was Crash the missing ability that we needed all this time? Because I feel like it was. Cone Mouth Treasure. Ooh. Let's see if Crash is suddenly here now. It is indeed. Holy crap, Mr. Sandbag, jeez. He took a beating and he did not get defeated. Wow. Oh. I wanted to defeat him with that. Fully replenished. Oh, what's this over here? Twin drill treasure. I completely missed that. I don't know what that ring was there for, but I got it first try, so I don't have to ever do it again. Now, what is the other one? Over here. Hello, Zomotochi. That's a nice name. Ah. I forgot about these things. No. Oops, not the right direction. Damn it. Okay. I think we're failing this one. I did it again. How do you make the same mistake twice in a row? Ha! Oh gosh, that was terrible. So I'm guessing Crash is basically Mike in this game. I don't know if I've ever heard it being referred to as Crash before, but there you go. This thing works a lot quicker than I realized. The aim is good. All the way back here. Okay. Bye-bye. I did the same thing again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Why do I struggle with hitting this one? Hey, this is very bad. Yeah, that's like 20 seconds. 17. Okay, still, yeah. Still got to be done. No! What was that? Oh, I just realised a little shortcut I could do. Okay, let's try that again. Burst the pipe already, god damn it. Oh, come on. How do I get it first try like the last few? And then it just does that. Oh, that's not even plugged in anymore. Why is that not plugged in? How much did you charge? Not much at all. Okay. Take number whatever this is. 5, I think. There we go. That should be it. Not the best, but it worked. Hey, that's my game. I'm playing. Okay, so how many more worlds do we have to go? I feel like there's going to be another one here, another one here, and another one in here. So I think we've got just halfway through when we do this world. Burning churning power plant. That sounds like another level where there would be a light bulb. Looks like a pretty big place. This pipe just looks like something you can go on. Definitely doesn't let you, okay. Unless I didn't walk up to that gap and I just happened to be... Must be a secret thing. No, this doesn't look good. There's going to be a little Waddle Dee just hidden in one of these, I just know it. Oops. No! Nice. I didn't need that at all. Why did I... I knew it was somewhere up here. I wanted to be on the thing, damn it. Okay, cool. Save the Wallensteins. There has to be something in here. Why would they have this here? Wait. I have no idea how a lantern fixed that. But there we go. Ah, okay, it's good that I did that. I don't know why it took me so long just to walk toward myself rather than continuously to the right. There's another one of these. Interesting. Because I imagine that won't allow you to go up there, would it? Oh no, maybe it does. No. So it can't go under the stairs. It's a bit of a puzzle. Right, well, let's see. It goes down around here first. Oh gosh, where did I have to keep it? Smothered it by mistake. Damn it. Okay. Same difference. Okay. Cool. Ah, I see. Don't know why that wasn't as obvious before, but there you go. Anyway. God, this world is difficult. Because if I didn't do that, I wasn't going to get my coffee achievement. What? I felt like it went easy on me a bit there. Got them all. Nice. Infiltrate the control room. Where is the control room? Yeah, so there is another one here. Gathering of the something council. Burning, I imagine that's what that said. Oh, another challenge world. Let's go and see what that's all about. Ah, yeah, you see. So another one that's locked. There's at least 3 of them that I don't have. Infiltrate the control room. I did not see a control room at all, so I would not know how to infiltrate it. Okay. That was really nicely hidden. No, my ability. Come back. Might as well get that. Rabbit's moving downstairs again. Okay. Don't get squished, that's all I need to do. But that was really annoying because I tried to walk around the side and I just didn't quite move to the place where I wouldn't be squished, so I got squished. Well, I'm squished now. swear it didn't take this many flies before. Oh, my ability's gone again. It was really close, right? I literally just noticed the way that you would usually go around is just there. Just a tiny little slit, and I didn't notice that before. Cool. Right. Don't get squished. Right. Give me a sec. I need the loo. Alright, back to work. Okay. There's 2 of these now. Wait, what's this one over here? Ring treasure mouth. Ring mouth treasure even. Ring treasure mouth. And this one I can't do yet actually, so I have to do this one. If I want another bonus level to do. Yes. That'd be nice. I'll have to be honest, the aesthetic of these levels aren't the nicest. Or at least I don't like them that much typically. Well, that was annoying. I think I barely just missed it. Damn it! Yes. I want to try something with this. Let me see, where did I put it? Well, I don't think I have it, do I? Yeah. It's true. Okay, never mind, I can't try that then. I was going to use my GameCube controller. But I gave my adapter to my sister. This thing is so annoying. Excuse me. Here we go again. Lots of sneezing. Oh, fuck off. Get out of the way. I feel like I need to get these. Why was it so easy to get through first time? What is going on? Okay, I got stuck. Hello, Lewis. I haven't told you about what my thesis is about, have I? I don't know whether you have or not, if it's just my assumption, but I think it is in, like, computer programming. Something like that. I don't know if I need all of these rings or not, but I'm just... Well, that's a great start. Do an early dropout prediction system of university students. Whoa! That's a motivating subject to be doing a thesis on. No, I missed one. It didn't look like I needed it anyways. No, I didn't need the rings. Well, isn't that reassuring to know? Because then I could have taken an entirely different route. My thumb's starting to hurt doing that now, though, so... Which should be applied to my university. It should be in theory detects student... A theory to detect if students are in risk of dropping out. I see. So I'm guessing if, like, you were considering dropping out, you would kind of... The gist of the thesis would be more positive toward dropping out or something? Something like that. Oh, is this a boss fight? Oh, look who it is! I feel like there's going to be more than one boss. Detecting the problem early will allow the institution to help the students. Excuse me for my English, I just woke up. No worries. I knew what you meant. And hey, now you get to see me play Mario Kart. But in Kirby, plenty of time to spare. I imagine we've got another boss now. Yeah. Sticking with this. Oh, not you. Oh, no. I watched it for a couple of minutes, saw that you got a 0.3 lap 1 and a 0.7 lap 2 and failed lap 3. Oh, was that earlier? Yeah, the session wasn't there today. I wasn't really feeling it. And I took yesterday and the day before off as well. I think there's around about a certain amount of time, about 2 weeks, where I can stomach sessions and push things quite comfortably. But after that time, things start to deteriorate. You kind of go over the threshold of diminishing returns. It's like someone's house used to be here. That's kind of sad. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Because I remember the run. Oh, I missed a Waddle Dee. It's fine, we can retry, look. I've got it right here. So let's jump. I can hold. Jump. Jump. Hold. There we go. I like this world so far, out of all the other ones that are here. So that regenerates you. That's why the I figured out that's why the sleepies are there. It would be funny if I get 0.3 on this holiday. I feel like you're more likely to do that than I am to PB. Because my deadline of the 31st of October is fast approaching. But I'm probably not going to stick to it, if I have to be honest. I'm probably just going to get to that and then just have a break. Not this bitch. I would need to say goodbye to Dolphin as promised. Yeah, you're moving on to the console, aren't you? Okay, she's in her second phase, which is nice. You shouldn't stick to that. What, my deadline of the 31st? couldn't tell what side it was on. What am I supposed to do? Oh, am I supposed to literally move to the side? Don't stick to your deadline. That was a terrible idea. It makes sense, though, as to why I thought of the idea, though, doesn't it? I missed a Waddle Dee. And I don't know where it is. I think there was a few missions that I didn't complete, though, so I think it's all good. Venture deep into the secret passage. But yeah, the important part is that MC3 playing the track or the game is not feeling nearly as bad as it did during the lockdown, where I definitely played it for way too long and I had the wrong influences in people. Whereas I think now I've kind of taken the time to kind of just approach it by myself and done it a little bit more healthfully. This is still not great. Playing for majority of October still isn't good. But, you know. You can't learn from your mistakes without making them first. Isn't that right? I haven't played in a week since I got a 0.1 lat 1. Is that anything related to it, or just have you not felt up to doing it, or have you just been too preoccupied? I imagine the latter. I am not speaking very well at the moment. Gathering of the Beast Council, okay. There's a blueprint here somewhere. I don't think I will play this week neither, nor the next week. It depends on whether or not I finish my university assignments. They're getting somewhat heavy. Fair enough. I mean, it sounds like you're in the right state of mind for that, and it doesn't sound like you're beating yourself up over it like I would be, probably, so I can respect that massively. Yeah. Speaking of stuff, more IRL stuff, I should be. Yes, I should be. I can't think of another word for should. I will be traveling to see Emma's band performing on Saturday. So I don't know how much I've been speaking to you about that, or how much you've been here for with regards to what's happening in my music life, Lewis. But I haven't seen Emma in person since July. And I know she's been really, really busy. I'm pretty sure it's nothing personal, but the last time we spoke, there's a song that I really wanted her help with. I've been basically asking her for her help since February, and she'd kind of been putting it off, but saying she would help up until around July, where she admitted that it isn't even on her mind anymore. It isn't even a priority. Which I respect her honesty. I respect that she told me that in the first place, but yeah, it's still really upsetting. But yeah, her priorities have changed and she's been busy. Prior months, she had been trying out as a teacher to see if she'd, like it or not. And that is the last thing that she spoke to the studio about. But I think recently she more recent, I say recently, it was around the time of the festival. She said that she wasn't going through with that anymore. She decided it wasn't really for her. So she hasn't done that. But because that's the last thing that she spoke to the studio about, they haven't been asking her to come back. I mean, their system seems to have changed, where I know with the album project, after I lost that, I would be getting less support from them, but they've kind of, since the festival, or like even a few months prior, they've kind of cut off completely. So I'm not really getting that many responses to any emails anymore. When I'm sending in little ideas for feedback and stuff, or if I ask to come in early to try and use the studio on my own accord, they're just not responding to that or allowing me to do that. But yeah, they also haven't been getting Emma to come back to studio, so that's why I haven't seen her since July. And she wasn't there again yesterday. So yeah, I saw that her band was performing. It's located in her bandmate's hometown. I say hometown, it's actually a city. Not to give too much away of this location I'm going to, but yeah. I'll be going there to see them. I saw that they're doing like a gig for Halloween, so I'll be like, fuck it. Bought some tickets. I invited my cousins to go as well. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to see her there, because I've kind of just had enough. Is she okay? Sounds like she is not okay. To be honest, I had that fear as well, because she wasn't responding to messages for a little while either, and I hadn't seen her posting online anywhere at all. Like, you still got clips coming through on her Instagram, but they were, the way that Instagram is working at the moment is you can repost, like, you can repost old clips or something. You can repost what, if someone's tagged you, you can repost your, like, their posts on your account. And so there were videos that were being uploaded that Emma had done, but she'd done them like a year or two prior in the lockdown, because I remember I'd seen quite a lot of them before, but they'd been uploaded to this account that was like learning drums online or something music, and they were just being, and she was just being tagged, but then she was just reposting them on her profile. So I just haven't seen really that much new from her at all on Instagram. Apart from those videos, and they were old videos redone. But yeah, so she wasn't responding to messages for a while when my parents went away, so I was trying to get through to her, but she did reply then, and it turns out that when my parents were away and where they went to, Emma happened to be there as well. So she had gone on holiday and my parents went on holiday. I stayed behind to try and do music and didn't end up doing any music at all. So I really should have gone on holiday, to be honest. If I have to be incredibly honest, that's what I should have done. But yeah, that's besides the point. But she did respond. And she'd been fine. She'd been going surfing. She'd gone LARPing. So she wasn't really preparing for school stuff. She was just hanging out with people and doing things like that. But I know she also had a few gigs. She had another song release where she provided the drums for him. It was a very rocky song though. I wasn't too keen on the song in itself. It wasn't that good, but the drums were good. I guess I'm biased. What else was I saying? Yeah, she'd been doing that. And I've been kind of talking, I've been messaging her a bunch of stuff, but she's only been responding like once or twice. And if she doesn't respond almost immediately or within the hour, she doesn't seem to respond at all. But I spoke to her on Friday, I did actually send a message through, and I was just telling her that I was coming to the gig. But yeah, she's in France at the moment. Seems like. I'm not too sure why she's there, but that's where she is. I think she might be there with her parents, because if she was there with any of her friends, you would get like reposts and pictures with them as well. I see. You know, there's nothing else from anyone else that she's posted here. Yeah, that's where she's at the moment. What the hell is going on? I've just got a random bunch of notifications on here. Oh, it's all from that one video that I posted. Not that I posted, that I shared. I technically didn't give permission for that to be reposted, so... I bet she is busy and somewhat depressed. Well, technically not technically depressed, but vibrational energy might be at a low at the moment. Who the fuck cares? I imagine that I know that message that just came through was not in response to the other bit, but in the response to the other video. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know about depressed. Emma's not very open with me to how she's been feeling. But whenever I talk to her, you can kind of... She seems really cheerful. But I imagine if she's ever going through anything, she just doesn't talk to me at all. But I don't know. That's actually rarely ever the case. At the moment, she's in another country, so... And from the pictures that I've seen, she seems pretty happy exploring the streets of France, so... I mean, that's what I would be doing if I was there. But, yeah, the only way I can really tell for certain how she is actually doing is if I talk to her on her gig on Sunday. But I don't think I'm going to have much time for, like, a deep conversation. Send her memes. I did send her a song. There was a song that Legs played on her stream, like, a few weeks ago now. It's some old country song where basically... it's basically about a guy sat up by a lake. But literally all the lyrics is that... he was just saying how he was by the lake and where the lake was, and that was all the lyrics of the song. There's nothing else, no other substance in the lyrics. It was really funny. And I sent that to her, and she looked at it, but like hasn't responded. Don't you guys send voice messages? She does. I don't know if like a voice message is like a form of trust or anything, or if it's just convenient for her to sit down and like say something. But yeah, I would sit down and spend like at least half an hour writing out a paragraph of stuff that I want to say. And then Emma would respond in a voice message. So she had... When I was talking about how I knew of her going surfing and LARPing, When I was asking her if she was doing okay and whatnot, she sent me a voice message and telling me all these types of things. So yeah, she does voice messages. I don't. I write in paragraphs. And how does her voice sound? Does it sound tired? To me, it sounds normal. So she's got quite a bit of enthusiasm to her voice. She's quite expressive with the way she talks. A bit like how I am kind of doing so now, but very differently as well at the same time. So she's not sounding more like this, kind of quiet or monotone, or just sounding like it's you had enough. She's quite loud and quite expressive. The notes in her voice are a lot more varied and up and down rather than just one kind of continuous drony type sound. Then she's doing okay. Forget what I said. Okay. But you see what I mean? Like, at first glance, you can kind of... You feel kind of paranoid that she might not be okay. And you're like... I want to help her. And then she'll talk to you and be like, yeah, she's just busy. You know? Oh, did Shadow say something? Yes, he did. I'm still here, Sean. I'm just lurking as I'm downloading some files sent to me by my friends. Ooh, what files, might I ask? I imagine it's for something to do with either a game or a video project. Alright. So we're going to do this again. Let me take a look at this. But yeah, that's my story. So basically, I'm going to go to hopefully see her band on Sunday. But I've also been considering stopping going to the studio. Considering that Emma's not there, and that was probably... If I'm not getting any support for them from the studio for my music, seeing Emma there was the biggest benefit. And now that she's no longer there, then you're kind of like, well, what's the point? Like, don't get me wrong. The stuff that we're currently doing is fun. And you can see that I'm enjoying myself on that video that I shared on Instagram. But in terms of my greater development and sort of musical fulfillment, it's just not working for me. I need more to do, or less to do. Oh, it's right at the beginning. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. The other good thing about the going to see Emma's band is I'll also be seeing both my cousins, because I also haven't seen my cousin Josh since the festival, and I don't think I've seen Sammy before that, which is Josh's brother. Ah, we've got this here. I love this ability. Don't get me wrong. I really, really like this ability. But I am going to use the Meta Knight one. Those coins weren't there before, were they? I'm going to just cheat a little bit here. Wait, no. Bring that back. I'm kind of curious, Lewis. Why do you refer to Handy as Zaoya N? That's... I'm pretty sure that's Sean in... Is it Chinese or Japanese? I can't remember. But it's the way you pronounce it rather than the symbols. That's why you Europeans are considered cold by Hispanics. Add some flavour to your conversation. I don't know if I read that already, but I read it now. We need to talk in Discord. Think of this as an opportunity to help your fellow ex-teacher in getting better at English. He will apply for an internship next year where he is going to speak English 100%. Don't worry, Sean, I know what you mean. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Hopefully once I've finished this game and MC3, I will be able to do some more stuff sometime soon. With regards to both talking to people and like doing more, just interacting more in games and Discord in general. Because I honestly talk about not seeing Emma for months, but there's literally like several people who I haven't spoken to properly or interacted with either online or on Discord or anything like that for ages. There it is. I still owe Sean a Discord call as well. That's another one, another person that kind of concerns me from time to time. Because the other Sean had been saying some fairly concerning stuff in Legs of the, Cat Palace TV's chat the other day. And I won't go into too much detail here. If he's still here or pops in later, you could either ask him about it yourself or he might just talk about it anyways. But long story short, me and Legs both said, it'd probably be a good idea to actually get therapy to Sean. And he was being like, no, therapy won't help me. It's a waste of time for the person trying to help me. And I'm like, no, it's not. If you're wasting anyone's time, it's you not getting the help you need. But yeah. As much as I annoy Sean about him being the superior one to me, I do care. But yeah, I did tell him he could probably look into because universities, I don't know how universities work in other countries, but here at least universities and schools have to supply their students with counselling. So I did tell him, now he's in university, I did tell him to look there. Did I get this chest? I'm pretty sure I got this chest. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Who needs therapy? Better Sean, yeah. Because he opened out in someone else's chat the other day. I'm pretty sure I told you about Cat Palace TV, right, Lewis? My current favourite streamer now. Yes, actually, we did talk about this before because you asked what happened to Leanne. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, what else is here? Zhao En is the way Sean is pronounced in Chinese Mandarin. There you go. Okay. I did get it right somewhat. It's the way it's pronounced, not the way it's like spelt or written. Or at least what Google Translate says. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there's another hidden Waddle Dee somewhere up here. I don't even need that food. Let me just take a quick look. But yeah, there's my stories for the time being. I don't know how I even got into this conversation, but there you go. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I hate this boss so much. I don't know if you were here when I actually had to play against this boss, Lewis or Shadow. But I was told I could beat them with this ability so quickly, and the minute I first tried it, I did it almost instantly. Mandarin Chinese, I wouldn't have known that. Neither would I if Lewis just started calling me that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Who are you talking to? There we go, we found the other Waddle Dee. Roller coaster time. Don't worry, you've helped me to get a better at hearing a British accent. That's good. Oh, I'm not the only one, right? What is that white thing? That's so red on my screen. I like how I did that even though I got it already. I just wanted to. I just want to be loved by this ice cream. Doesn't have a flake. Looks like you can go this way. Oh, you can go this way. What's the fucking point in this? Why is this even here? Ah, that's why that's here. Okay, good. Suspicious. That is not how you pronounce that word. Please do not use me as a reference. I like numbers, predictions, and languages. Yes. And I'm like the complete opposite. I hate all of those things. Oh, that's cute. I'm quite interested in learning Chinese, but I feel that I won't use it. On top of that, at the self-learning Chinese is hard because Mandarin is a tonal language, which is something that discourages me. So how does a tonal language differentiate from, like, our typical languages? say for instance like Spanish or English. Forgot the word English for a minute there. I imagine tonal means like the way that you kind of make sounds with your voice rather than like the actual tone of your voice or something, rather than the actual like, what would you even call it in our language? Words have different meaning depending on the tone, yeah. Is that where we're going? I guess we're going down here. It's like in a massive crater. It's kind of cool. I forgot to check the boxes. For example, in Mandarin, you got the writing system, which are the characters we can't read. Yes, that's true. Like, all of ours are depicted from some, like, Latin, but theirs is very different. And I guess that makes translating things kind of different too. Really, that's all you need to do for that? We're coming to the end of this, I think. I think we might get some credits today if I continue going on. Wanted posters. Oh, there's 5 of them! Okay, that's going to be really tricky. I feel like you can go up this way. Why would this be set like this otherwise? For show. And the pinyin system, which is how you pronounce the word. For instance, Saoyan is written in pinyin. Chinese people who know Mandarin should know pinyin and Chinese and characters as well. So pinyin is what it would be in like the Latin characters. Or am I reading that wrong? Sort of say. Okay, we got our first hidden Waddle Dee. Ah, why did I do that? What? Did it give me another one? I'm not going to roll off there. The thing about Chinese is taking the following words. Take the following words they write differently, and thus they sound different. So it's more extensive, it sounds like. Ah, not that frog. No, let me out! Okay. Where's the water pipe? There should be a water pipe somewhere. Rabbits. There should be a water pipe somewhere. Why is he here? How am I supposed to get up there? Do I have to come back? I'm guessing I have to. No, my sword ability. Yeah. Oh, and I see a poster. That was confusing. Camera, can you turn the other way so I can look back round? Do. Oh, let me see what else Lewis has said here. Do. The thing about Chinese is take the following words, they write differently, and thus they sound different. I'm going to give you a couple of examples. In pinyin, ma, where did that go? Just use my thumb. Ma adds the question particle. It tells the reader that is a question. But ma, with the accent thing, notice the accent means another thing. So ma is, notice the thing upside the A. It is pronounced differently and thus means another thing. And there is ma as well. And is that all in Chinese? Because I do remember you were telling me something similar about C. Yeah, I forgot about that. Shadow literally told me about this earlier. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Was I literally supposed to go back across? I am not paying attention. Alright then, Lewis. Thank you for stopping by. Good chatting with you as always. It's nice to, when we get the time to do that. Need to do your assignments. Fair enough. Well, I hope the assignments go well. Wish you all the best in that regard. I need to respond to you on Instagram. I know you've seen a message, but sent a message, but I haven't checked it yet. I was about to sleep when you messaged me, though. Like, when I messaged you, sorry. Okay. Is this poison over here? No, but this feels kind of weird. Why are all these like this? Oh! I thought it was just a gap. I was supposed to run over that. Whoops. Baguette. Useful. Ah! Get off. Oh, I have to spit, do I? Oh, what's up here? There's another wanted poster down there. Oh, that would give me an ability. Wait, no. Okay, that's not a way to go. And now we wait. There we go. Okay, I think another boss fight's about to happen. Yep. Oh, not one of those things again. We got a boat. Do we have to swim? No, 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 no. I shot you! I'm pretty sure I did anyways. Okay, so, yep, this works the exact same way. I don't need to... Oh, we're going to have the archway now. I feel like I should have saved that. This is why that was so hard the other day. What? Why? Okay, I don't have an ability now. Alright then, Shadow. I wasn't expecting all these things here. That's the end? I only got 4 wanted posters. Ugh. Damn it, there was probably one in the last boss fight, wasn't there? Or the boss, what's it called? The boat. Don't fall in the lava while using I didn't! Oh, never mind. It gave it to me. Okay, so I was correct, but it was also... Oh, never mind. It's literally the posters. I literally just missed the posters. 1 poster. Captured Elfilin. We can get Elfilin back. I'm pretty sure there's a boss coming up soon. It's right back there. I think that's literally all we got left in this world. Mm-hmm. Nice. And another 2 stars. Nice. So what are these? Multi-mouth treasure. I thought that was another one. Space Ranger treasure. Ah! There's way too much to focus on. Good God, I did terribly. I can do that much quicker, and I'm not being quick about it at all. Well, I guess I'm flying under here now. Oh, I fucking hate this challenge. I can't tell where it is from back here. I just need to aim like right there, and then it will hit most of them. I hate this challenge. This one's the worst one that I played today. It's just way too much for me to focus on. I feel like that's just barely too slow. Like 22 or something. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Okay. I just need to find the 5 wanted posters. I'm pretty sure he didn't feel a thing. Why can't I just jump over here? I'm gonna go down there anyways. What's your insistence on me being on this ladder? I'm pretty sure this suit actually is like an Olimar reference, just the way it looks. I didn't even step foot in there yet. There's number 1. Might as well try and get another stamp. Stamp figurine. One step forward. That got me, that almost got me again. if I can hit that all the way from over here. I feel like I'm going to fall off if I carry on. No. Here, we got it. I feel like there's another one on the side here somewhere. I can't see one anywhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay, there we go. That. Stop it! Stop giving me this! Okay. I wonder what would have happened if I just went straight down. Oh, I missed that one. Well, I'm pretty sure I got it last time because there's no thing there. Alright. Hit it. Come on, there we go. Yes. Oh yeah. Stamp, stamp, stamp. So that's the end. Cool. Of that level. Not of the game. Right, I think there's one more training thing. And then I will... finish with the final boss battle. And call it a night, I think. This one. Multi-mouth treasure. Oh, for crying out loud. Hey! Jeez, at least I tricked that rabbit into falling off the edge. Why did I walk on this side? Oh, please. Jesus, how am I supposed to get that quick around this? Okay. Let's give it a go. Can I amiibo on here? No, I can't amiibo from here. Okay. I'm gonna try and use my amiibo here. Right. Cheating, I know, but let's get it over and done with, shall we? Oh, for crying out loud! No! Stop missing! God damn it. This is actually slower than when I did it earlier. Cool. Oh wait, yes. It's not spitting yet. Now we spit. Oh, fuck off. Holy shit, this is very hard to control now. Oh, my thumb. Okay, I think I might have done it. Okay, good. Hello again, Sean. What the hell are you talking about? Should've, would've, could've. Okay. So that still needs some ability. As far as I can tell, all of this is done. Right. We're on to the final frontier. It's all my fault that my ex is my ex and I can't get her off my mind. Well, as we said before, I'm pretty sure in the long term, you probably did the best thing that you could. It may not seem like it, especially now, but one day you will be in a much happier position. As long as you're still on good terms as well, then that should be fine. Although I think I remember you saying that she'd decided to move on. Decided to move on? Decided to move on. Forgot OD. Okay. Well, there goes the damageless run straight off the bat. You lost 5 friendships to that as well. Wait, why? It's such a random thing. You're not on good terms. Well, how did that happen then? I mean, if you're not on good terms at all, then it seems like what is done is done. Nothing can be undone. Hate to say it, but the best way forward is moving on. Ah, well, we got to the end. Now let's see what happens. I don't think this is over yet. That's the most selfless thing I've ever seen King DDD do. Considering how he was portrayed in the anime. This is going to be elf filling, isn't it?
research began. A warp experiment incident occurred in this facility. A new life form, separated from the main specimen, escaped in the aftermath. That new subspecimen has yet to be recovered. In the time since, IDF-86 has shown no signs of activity. It is now kept in a state of permanent stasis within the custom-made Eternal Capsule here on the top level of Lab Discoverer.
Interesting.
And here we are. Let's meet the ultimate life form, specimen IDF-86.
Okay. What's being said here? Let me read this before I go back in. Because I met her through those friends and I messed it all up. I'm stupid. I miss her more than anything, and I know she comes to the UK soon and I love her so much. I wish I didn't have to stroke my fucking ego. I'm a dumbass. Well, this is just another stepping stone in the way of life. It may not seem like it, but things will get better. Obviously, it's never going to be easy, especially when you have someone with such a connection like that. I've never been in a relationship, never of that category either, but, you know, you do have friends and family that come and go, either due to their own passing or because they've done something stupid or because you've done something stupid, and after a while it gets to a point where you kind of recognize the feeling that you get when you are there, and it's never a nice feeling, but I guess the thing that kind of pushes me, at least helps me through it, is that I know that it's never permanent. There is always light on the other side of the clouds, and hopelessness is probably the most common feeling, but it's what we got to do. I mean, I'm still going through a bit of a point at this moment in time where I'm not too sure if I could even be successful in my music career, you know? Like, I had a pretty sure thing with the album project that I was doing last year. The studio were acting on their full front to come and assist me with music, and Emma was by my side helping me produce all these songs. I was talking to her quite regularly, even though she was being paid by the studio to support me, and it felt really good. But after a while I started to burn out. I started to become sort of incapable, you know, situations revolving around Tom and Jacob and a couple of other personal things here and there, as well as the fact that I had that horrid hand injury and I wasn't too sure where the direction of my music was actually going, kind of made it so that I just wasn't feeling, you know, strong enough to take things on. And again, you get that sometimes. Situations will do that to you. And the greater the situation, especially if you're connected with other people, if other people are involved, the longer it will take, the more work you need to do to kind of recover from that. And I'm pretty sure I've spoken about this on stream before. I lost the album project. They dropped me from it. And since then as well, although I've tried to continue working on music, but from going to a place where you're so comfortable with what you're doing, where you feel like this is it, this is my happiness, this is where I'm going to be successful with this, you know? And when you think everything's going well and it's the answer to all your problems, and you suddenly lose that, it is impactful to say the least. And you know, it's still something that I dwell on a year later. Like, it's still something that I am trying to comprehend, trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. Because at this point, there's a very big sense of hopelessness. Because since that album project has happened, the studio, although they have said that they will support, but significantly a lot less, over time they've gradually withdrawn all their support. So I was telling Lewis about this earlier. I would send in some of my music for feedback. I would send in some of my music. You know, I would ask to come into the studio just to practice for a little while, have a space that isn't my house to work in for a little bit. And at the beginning of the year, they were fine. I was able to do that. I was able to also work on some ideas with some of the people at the studio. But gradually over time, they just cut that off. And so by July, I haven't really had any of that support or anything that I had before. And another aspect of that is Emma. Since I lost the album project and I guess lockdowns and the pandemic had kind of eased off, Emma has been less and less in contact with me, or at least less and less. We've been working with each other significantly a lot less, and understandably, you know, her life is changing. Things are progressing as she is moving on to different things within her band, within her own music life. She tried to be a teacher recently, and obviously that would have taken up quite a lot of time, even just trying out for that sort of thing. So, you know, but I think it really kind of hit me hard after the festival when there's a song that I've really been wanting to do, and it's been significantly difficult to work on this song because of this sort of like hopelessness around it from losing the album project and having no support from my studio. And Emma opened up and said that it's just no longer a priority to her to work on that song. And it's because she has other priorities. There are other things that she's trying to focus on, and she said there's a lot of stuff going on. I know it's nothing personal, but you see, if I'm going to react toward that, because it is upsetting internally, but if I do react toward that in the wrong way, then it could make things personal, if you know what I mean. It could push things even further, and she's one of the friends I absolutely do not want to lose, because if I lose her, my entire musical existence is going out the window as well. But yeah, and it's just been really difficult since then, because also since then she hasn't been to the studio because of I'm pretty sure because of the teacher stuff. The studio just haven't been asking her to come back and support in any of the sessions at all. But yeah, but you see what I mean. Things have changed. I don't think that I'm going to be able to work on anything how I have been, especially with that album project. It feels kind of like I have lost respect from people, or have tainted my reputation, because I've just been that incapable of living up to the project. And it's a big deal. It's a really big deal. It meant a lot for me to work on that, as I said. Like, it genuinely felt like a place where I was finding happiness. I genuinely felt like I was going to succeed, and now I'm in a position where it feels so hopeless in anything and everything that I do in that regard, to the point where I'm not working on music at the moment, really. In fact, I'm barely listening to it nearly as much as I usually would. But and it's never going to be like that again. I'm never going to be able to get that project back. I'm never going to be able to work like that how I did for the studio, with the studio and with Emma. And it does hurt. It is, well, you know, it's a very significant aspect. It's always going to have an effect because it's such a big deal. But there will, I know from past experiences, and I know despite how bleak things are at this moment in time, that there will be a day where things will be better. There will be a day where I'm hopefully able to move on and, you know, carry on being successful with music. There's plenty of opportunity, and in times of like great emotion, you don't think straight. You're not logical with what you're doing or what you decide to do. And one day, once that process kind of comes back enough, I will soon be able to find little pathways and aspects that will help carry me back into the swing of things. And it may not be what I expected, especially at the times of, you know, being successful with Emma and in the album project, but it will carry me further than that was able to, and in a much better way, because it would be what I have come to find in the long run. You get what I mean? But yeah, it's difficult. The future is always something that you can't grasp, because all you have is what you currently think and feel now at this moment in time, and what has already happened. Anyway, and I hope that's understandable. I did ramble on quite a bit there and kind of got a bit personal, but you know. Anyway, let's see. I think we're going to fight Elfilin. I feel like that's who this final boss is going to be. Our little blue-eared friend. No, it's just a fucking lion. I just don't feel like life is worth it. You see, this is what Legs was on about, where you kind of talk. You probably need to talk more to a therapist about this sort of thing. But I do understand that premise. Oh no, there's Elfilin. Okay. I honestly thought that thing in the background was a mutated Elfilin. I think these two creatures are going to be merged together. Okay, now we're going to fight the lion, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's larger than I thought he was going to be. God, trying to fight this guy without taking any damage is going to be ridiculous. So there's 3 boss fights, because it looks like we're going to fight this guy. And then it looks like we're going to fight the whatever Elfilin's going to be merged with. Okay, that's powerful. Oh! Really? No, that can't possibly be it. No, this is a fake dance. That was this creature talking through the what's it called? The lion. Ugh. That is freaky. Kirby is so cute. This reminds me of Stray again. There's a lot of themes that kind of cross over with that game, which is surprising. Why are we standing here still? Run away! It's slowing me down! I can't run any further! Okay, we actually have to battle it somehow. I'm doing you a favor! Saving you from getting consumed by whatever this thing is. I've just got consumed by it. But some bosses in Kirby are ridiculous. Oh, he's gonna get me. All right then, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by. Elfilin, there you go. We knew it was going to happen. Now it's the true finale. Oh my goodness, it carries on going. This is such a long level, what the hell? I've fought 3 bosses already. Thanks you. Oh, we're going this way. Oh no. There's been a Kirby boss that has used this before, this move. I really hope we don't have to beat this boss and the other two without taking damage. I know with King Dedede it makes sense. And I would imagine for the lion, yeah. But this boss would be an absolute disaster to play. Really cool design though. I really like this boss's design. It's like a Pokemon almost. Now a larger form, I imagine. This reminds me of the Magloor fight. Oh god. I'm surprised I've only lost this amount of only taken this amount of damage, to be honest. Oh no. Oh jeez, there's so much to remember. A whole building in it. Oh, the legs are weird. They're like rabbit-like. Not rabbit-like. Well, they're kinda. Not really. Like, that's a really big foot. Is what it looks like. And it just stood on toes. Tiptoes. So what I imagine is going to happen now is I'm going to push it past this phase. And then there will be one more phase. Or this could be it. We've done so many boss fights already. This is the fourth one in this one world. What is this? Okay, no, I think we might have actually done it. No, we need to still fight. Yeah, no shit. We're gonna mouthful a truck. Oh, this is taking a turn I wasn't expecting. Yeah, this is reminding me a lot of Kirby's Return to Dreamland. This is, but also something completely different. We're getting aspects of Dreamland pulled in, and I'm driving into them. This is ridiculous. Whoa. Okay. I can't see what is going on. Where am I? What? It's turned into a Sonic game. It's Where's Bradley? What? Well, why am I still spamming? Nothing's happening. Ah, I can't do too many things at the same time, you bastard. This is the hardest I had to work for a fucking boss battle in my life. Oh god, my arm. Okay, now it has to be over. Oh, that grass animation. Hello again, Lewis. You're on a break. Well, you've just come back to witness the end of the game. And credits. I'm eating what's supposed to be my lunch at 7:40 p.m. That was quick. It was not quick at all. That's taken me months to do. What are you talking about? That I had to do 4 boss battles, Lewis. There we go. I mean, I think we finished the main story. I didn't realise it took you a month. I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. I started this around about the time that I was doing MC3. No, actually, I was doing MC3 longer because I had Metopia. Didn't I? I was working on that still. But yeah, no, I started this. I actually don't know when I started it. But I'm pretty sure I've been working on it since September time. But this has been alongside my main MC3 grind. I know the full game isn't complete yet though. But that's the game. That's the end of the main story. You don't watch anime, do you? Not really, no. I mean, Kirby had an anime of it. So I used to watch episodes of that. They actually used to have the Kirby anime channel. The Kirby TV channel on the Wii. I used to watch all the episodes on there. I'd really like to actually get that again, honestly. I mean, you can probably find the anime somewhere online, but I just want the TV channel. I still want that. It was a really cool channel. It was one of the last channels I installed on my Wii, actually, before WFC shut down. That's the animation. Anime stands for animation from Japan. Yeah, it was originally Japanese. It had, like, English dubbed over, I'm pretty sure. Like, the mouths never sync together. I'm not entirely sure though. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain. It's not like your true sort of anime series though. Yeah, Hal's still going. That's Kirby. Kirby's their mascot. They made all the Smash series. Yeah. It's not over yet. What was that? What, in the bubble? That was one of the bosses we fought. So there is now a blue. Even more figures to collect, and I imagine that's a new world. Music! Musicians! Live Waddle Corner! Yes! That's just to listen to music and I have not been hearing any of the music in this. But I just love to see all the Waddle Dees with instruments. Yes, I'll fill in. Oh, I will just turn away. What is she doing here? I did play Super Mario Odyssey. I have a Let's Play series of it on my YouTube channel, which was sadly ruined at the very end because my this was during the time I was working along subbing 119 on MC3 again, but with the Bowser bike. But I was sort of too preoccupied with that to even bother rendering the episodes. So I got, I think, to my second to last episode of the series, or third to last, and then my hard drive corrupted on my laptop. So it abruptly ends, I think, just before I got to the very end of the game. But I worked on Odyssey to complete the game entirely, so I 100%ed it completely. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Odyssey. I really don't want to talk to Chlorine. Well, there's no telling now. Okay, so this is another world that we have to work through. Absorbed by my other half. I just got to take a moment to listen or read that sentence aloud. Do we have to check it out now, Elfilin? We can go back. I've gone to 66%. That was at 47 the last time I checked before the boss. So we're over halfway through now, completing it. But in terms of the main story, it's done. Good. That bitch is gone. Cute. So my volume 1 still hasn't expanded, nor has volume 2. Volume 3 I think has had a few more. And we just added to volume the other one. Volume the other one. Well, we have to level up this one. Oh, did I not? I didn't evolve that. Did I not evolve that earlier? I don't know why that didn't happen. Now I can go back to that other world and do that final, what you call it. In fact, are there any more here that have level ups? Not yet. Okay, I want to try this out. Doesn't look like it's doing too much more attack. Okay. Come on. Anyway, right. Let's just take a look what's in here. You wanted us to sleep? Cute. Alright. I think I'm going to leave it there for today. Let me just double check the world map. Oh gosh. Yeah. Best is one! I mean, that will send me all the way down. But yeah, everything else is done. Apart from that one stage, everything else is complete. And then obviously I've got... Where is it? This. Oh, there was another one that was locked earlier. Here. Which I can now do, but I won't do. I think that's enough Kirby for one day. I've nearly been not live for 8.5 hours. Granted, 3 of those hours was basically nothing, but, you know. $47 to 66%, that's pretty good. Right. Who's live at the moment? Legs was streaming earlier. I'm pretty sure I saw her live earlier, but I must have missed it. Another past broadcast for me to watch when I'm playing MC3 though. It's always good. So we've either got Bradley or someone, I guess, playing Kirby. Let's take a look at Kirby. Uh, I'm gonna raid Bradley, I think. It's not too much that looks overly interesting on Kirby today. Anyway. Why did I close that down? Alright, so this is where I'm going to leave it for today, but I think you had quite a lot of content from me, so be grateful. But yeah, so we've finished the main game of Kirby, so that all that's really left to do, I think, tomorrow or later on in the week is to work on MC3. So I think for tomorrow I might do a double session of MC3 to compensate for the days where I left doing that out, but we'll see how I feel. Otherwise, the next time I'm probably going to attempt Kirby will either be probably next week. If I don't do it on Tuesday, then it will be next weekend when I come back to Kirby. But yeah, any other day you can just expect MC3 from me. So unless I decide not to go into studio on Thursday, then yeah. Anyway, I'm going to raid Bradley. Wish him all the best with his Mario Kart Wii. He's currently playing online. And I will hopefully see you again next week. Or tomorrow. Most likely next week.